Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes it grittier. Playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Seahawks.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's second one.
Brings up second and 1.
Running with Walker again. He's going to bring this down to their 35. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss. Your defense getting the better of them on that run. Back to the line they come, second down.
Second and 11 at the Patriots 36.
The gun, here's Darnold. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
7 yards. And it's third down.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Third and long. Here's Darnold. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line, bring up fourth down.
An individual player taking over a drive isn't limited to just skilled players on the offense. If a defender gets in a groove like this, he can wreck a drive single-handedly with his pass rush. That is back-to-back sacks for him now. And it sure seems like whatever move he's throwing out there, it's working.
Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll begin a new drive, first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing the loss, first play of the game.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
Second and 12 at the Seahawks 33.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Ramondre Stevenson. That's a gain of 8. Makes it third and 4.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here they go, getting set for third and 4. Made out from the gun. Flushed out the pocket. Going deep here for the end zone. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points in the lead. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on his ended away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock. Settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. That's cut. Here's Zach Charbonnet. Short pickup to the own 31. Kyle Duggar hauling down. 5 still to go here in this second down.
Brings up second and 7 at the 31-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 5.
From the gun, Darnold. He gets it to Fant. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First down.
Now Darnold off the play action. Throw came out wide as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. A luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Darnold looking to throw. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Darnold on third down. Brought in, big gain for Smith and Jigba. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And again, it's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Play fake, Darnold. Buying some time right. He has it at the 5. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. They waited a little extra second there, didn't they? Maybe a little bit of a talk to the other sideline, Brock, before they declined that call. That touchdown's going to stand.
All good in love and football. Just a good little penalty to it.
That one splits the uprights. The Seahawks tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Chooses to bring this one out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Looking to throw. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly down at the 32-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. One final shot before the half. Absolutely fires this one. That's complete inside the 35. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. So we're all knotted up here at the half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Jason Myers.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. On the return, here's Gibson. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. May now. He rolls to his right. He tucks it and takes off. Both pick up to their own 31. Leonard Williams applying the hit there. Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this third down play. Throw here, third down. Escapes the pocket. Connection made with his back deep downfield. Still fighting forward. He will go. Stevenson, the touchdown! That one right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Seahawks are ready for another drive on offense as Jackson Smith-Njigba heads out. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up second down. They're going play action. Headed out right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long. They're going to throw. This is Cox. That's Cox. And he takes it down to the 33. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's Darnold, first and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Throwing it again here. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll throw, third and long. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And their fourth sack of the game, Brock, brings up fourth down. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
That keeps the score. Patriots 14. Seahawks
First and 10 from the 43. This is Stevenson heading right. Breaks through and breaks away. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Get the gain of 19 on the play. And that's a New England first down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime.
24-yard line.
It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. They go again with Stevenson. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
16-yard line. A 7
Second and 3 now.
brings up second and 3.
Stevenson with another carry. And the stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it first and goal. So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
First down and goal to go.
First down, May. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
Patriots 21. Seahawks 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Seahawks offense ready to get going once again. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get back within 1. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up second down. They send a man in motion. On second and 10 now. Darnold. That's complete. Inside the 35-yard line. And don't see the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 29.
Let's work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Darnold. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Walker on first down. It's inside the 10. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks now within 1 score in the 4th. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Approaching 90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. First and 10 from the 43. Give up the middle to Stevenson. Drops that first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout.
No gain on the play.
And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. They're going to pass it here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks have some new life in the 4th.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
24-yard gain on the play.
Setting up to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ranging near a minute to play. Second and 10. He'll look to throw it. Forced out to his right. This is reeled in by Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at the 37-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Back to throw. Has him on quick hitter. And he take him down right along the 30. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
It's a gain of 7.
Here he is to throw.
And 3.
That one connects. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
It's a gain of 28 yards. There's another Seahawks. First down.
Walker. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
Touchdown Seahawks.
So they punched in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
The Seahawks.
All or nothing, they'll run it. And he's going to run in for 2. Oh, they gambled the entire game on that call. And now they're in line for the win.
21.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Patriots offense all set to go. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Maybe a bit of desperate. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline to try and recover. Offense puts together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Staying with Walker. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock. You and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because
without the music around, there will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic.
Stevenson has it knocked free. But I think the Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. His first throw is an interception. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos force the turnover on first series of this game. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted. attempted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap to Nix. On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Nix now, 3rd and 1. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The kick by Lutz is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on return. Dodges another stop. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. New England taking the field in 2nd series of the game coming up. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush the defense up with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Down inside the 40 now with the 1st down following that last play. Finds a seam down the middle. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos out in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. 1st down throw for May. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. Borregales connects, and it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we've got tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So the Broncos headed out to their 2nd drive of the game. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Nix now on 1st and 10. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Nix from the gun. He beams one, deep right side. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does does force a fourth down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Running a screen for Stevenson. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Second and 3 now.
The 29-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
And it's third down. Third and 9.
Here he goes. Third and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off. Brandon Jones.
Well, that defense got a little something extra after the pick. And any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field. About becoming a runner, finding the near sideline. Your defensive players becoming blockers. And I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet, but boy, every yard important and critical in the game of football.
Second down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. To the air on third and long. Into a crowd, and oh, intercepted! Picked off by Marte Mapu.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
May on first and 10. Chase out to his right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Here's second and 10 now from the 36. They bring Diggs in motion. May try again here on second. Forced out to his right. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Here's May on first and 10. And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time to one, maybe 2 more snaps. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Here's May again. Oh no, they get him yet again! Dre Greenlaw picks it off. He's down the clear. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Now Borregales on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Nix. Looking just running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 13.
Now Nix. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. On now comes their punter.
Jeremy Crawshaw in
baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Buying some time right. Ball's out, and they lost it. And the Broncos corral it. Not much return after the fumble, but they will take over inside the red zone. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Short pass brought in. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 17-yard line.
Bombers.
To throw, here's Nix. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Celebrating a decade in the NFL. He sends it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
Patriots 3.
Kind of a good thing they got the football where they did coming off that fumble recovery. It's disappointing as offense when you can't move the ball. At least your kicker can pick you up.
The tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The New England offense running out now. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
And still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. On the move. Hit it right. Caught. Nice gain left side. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. He finds 37 yards on a play to move those chains. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. They'll come up on 1st and 10. May. Buys time, rolling right. He finds Diggs right side. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game to 4.
Patriots 10.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. So here comes the Bronco offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Nix with it on 1st. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
It's to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Completed to his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Gain of 3. It's 4th down.
They'll bring out the punter here. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. The Patriots running their offense out there. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots down by only 3. Just 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, it's May. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Just gotta love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield and just run the flat? The great running backs know to hit their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, break off the first down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Setting up to pass. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a critical play late in this ball game.
3rd down. 3rd and 15.
Here he is to throw. At command, folks, it's intercepted. That's P.J. Love. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long. But those 4, he probably wishes he could be anywhere else on earth other than this field right now.
1 yard gain.
That's run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They're going to pass it here. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And a bit deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Back to throw. Hits the slant. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this 4th down. In close, they're going to pass on that field goal. They're going for it. A touchdown and a 1st down, both on the table. He's got it. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
Broncos 20. Patriots 10.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Patriots offense all set to go. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
To the air on 1st down, May. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Get 22 out of that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
42-yard line.
1st down throw for May. Rolling left, buying some time. As the open man downfield. Oh, they drive the lateral. It's a live ball. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Made to throw it. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Broncos make one of their best plays in the end. Coming up with the interception on our final snap of the game. So to the side of me, Mile High salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win. Football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports, so when you just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over, like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. New set of downs from the 37. First down, and they go right back to it. Quite a turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's second down. One of the tight ends motioning left. A second down run by Pacheco. Fights his way through a tackle. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. Third down.
Taken down at the 41.
throw here, third down. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Well, we're still waiting to see the first 70-yard field goal in NFL history after that kick. And I tend to think we're still going to be watching for years to come because these kickers, as good as they are, they've still not been able to hit that range.
This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
49er, first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Putting on the play action. He rolls to his right. Now he takes it. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick six and a KC touchdown. That type of play right there, Brock. Who do you credit more? You crediting him for making the catch or the quarterback for putting just the right touch on that football?
Were you asking me the quarterback or me the analyst?
The unbiased observer of football.
Sure. Well, the quarterback's going to say, that's all me. That's a beautiful arc. Don't you love that touch?
Yep,
The receiver's going to say, yeah, but I'm the one who brought it down for you. The answer is it's both, and that was awesome.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Second and 6 coming up here. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Headed out right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. They do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the Chiefs' 31-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers earn the chance to tie before halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Nico Rumigio. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Gotta imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make sure your kicker's not attempting a field goal or an extra point on this drive.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is second and inches. From the gun, it's Mahomes. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Intended for Travis Kelce. Incomplete. It's third down and less than a yard.
Pass didn't work on second. Let's see how that affects this third down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He finds Worthy. Complete. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard First down throw, Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. Man downfield, he's got it. It's worthy. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
A gain of 33 yards on the play. First down, Chiefs.
Working inside the red zone. Now here he goes. And he's going to slide to Mahomes. For the moment, it's a gain. We'll see if that penalty flag brings it all back. And you were right, Brock. That was thrown for offensive interference, not defensive, and that's going to back them up. Now the penalty backs them up. Here's first and 20. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He throws a bullet to the... He's got it. Looks like the feeder inbounds too. Oh, I don't believe it. Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
Their own 20-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Look at throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Oh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. First down, Purdy to throw. Chased out to his right. All the way to the right, it's intercepted! And the Chiefs will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
I've had this conversation with Pete Carroll before. He's been in the NFL a long time, and he will tell you it's harder than ever to play defense. And it takes everybody. And this was a perfect example of it. You had to have the rush. You had to get to the quarterback and affect him. And then on the back end, you've got to do your job. When that ball is in the air, you get your chance, you've got to come down with it. That is a total team effort.
A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Putting a receiver in motion. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Loss of 13 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Purdy now on 2nd and 10. Forced out to his right. Rolling and takes it deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And the 25-yard line. It's looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
There on the tackle. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Now, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime game, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman one time that game.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 24
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Mahomes. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Fred Warner. And he's in the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. On for the PAT and make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Worthy now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Chiefs offense has to take over. All right, Brock, take us inside this huddle. You just threw a game-time pick 6. What are you saying to your guys?
Well, what you're really doing, Kate, is presenting. You're calling the play, but it's your presentation, it's your demeanor. You have got to put that mistake behind you. It'd be so mentally tough to have the guys feed off that.
brings up 2nd and
To the air, Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Check down complete to Pacheco. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs with a little more work to do to win it here. 3rd and just 2 to go. He'll throw it. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
a 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd
Back
and
to throw. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Up in the pace here as the clock continues to run.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And he's not going to get the 1st. He made it real close though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. It's about 43 yards for it. That one is good. And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He stopped on the run back to the 27. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now. Purdy. Buying some time left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Here's Purdy to throw. Buying some time. And they get to him again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. A 3rd consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up 4th down. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the Niners' 29-yard line.
All right, working for the gun to start. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Last time, rolling right. He's running with it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Gets it again. And this time the defense rallies to him. He's stopped for a loss.
He was taken down by C.J. West.
It's 3rd and goal. They're backed up to the 9.
It's 3rd down and goal to go.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. Pressure comes. Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. They kick the running back in motion. 3rd and long, Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And they stop him before he can reach that marker. And now we've got a penalty flag out too. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. Purdy looking to throw. And I'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness that's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
He's brought down before the return gets far. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
All still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Connection made with his back deep downfield. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Pretty throwing here on first. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch. at the 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Now Purdy. He rolls to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can, and they drop it. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up second down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. From the gun is Purdy. Flushed out now to his left. Has a man downfield, it's Jennings. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers took the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles sitting out their offense one last time in the first half. Up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. 49ers find themselves at a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. Escapes the pocket. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Eagles get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10.
41-yard line.
Looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Oh, short of that, another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. The final throw before the break. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Taken down by Jair Brown.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
At the 33-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Chased out to his right. He can run it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Throwing here, Hurts. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation.
For the Eagles.
Brings it in at the 12. And he gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
And they blow up the opening play this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Off the play fake. Purdy finds him over the middle. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Play action now with Purdy. Flushed out of the pocket. Just got away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Hurts on first down. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He rolls to his right. Completed to his running back. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. So 1st down from the 41. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Here he goes again. To Philadelphia, touchdown. The Eagles go up by 2, scores 13 points in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Purdy on first down. Short pass brought in. There he goes on the right side. At the 20. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers now within 1 score in the 4th. Now Purdy leading the offense up to go for 2. He'll get into the end zone to make this a 1-score game in the 4th quarter. Man, Brock saw his versatility in back-to-back plays. Switching things up. This time he runs it in himself to add 2 to that touchdown strike.
It is so deflating to a defense, so tough to defend a quarterback that first beats you with his arms, and then he puts those 2, as he said, on with his legs. This dude is a true dual-threat difference maker.
The Eagles about set to go on offense. Well, that touchdown, Brock, certainly has to make him reevaluate some things now. With this small of a lead and all 3 timeouts remaining on that other sideline, what are you thinking? Work the clock, or do you get aggressive for a score?
Honestly, Kate, we think through these game management situations, but as a player, you are just living in the present. Execute every play to the best of your possibilities, and you know offensively, this game right now is in your hands.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles up by 6. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Back to throw it. Headed out right. That's the line. He's going to run for it. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. How about that play, Brock, on 3rd 13, they find a way to convert.
First and 10 at the 37.
Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it. Fortunate just to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Now still throwing, and this is intercepted! And the 49ers take over with a chance to win this game. So an impact play from the other side of the ball as he picks that one off.
Just like an offense tries to manufacture yards and scheme, a defense tries to manufacture turnovers by changing up their look, changing up that scheme, throwing different coverages out there. And if all goes well, they create the right opportunity to step in front of one and take it away.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's able to get this down to the 36. It goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down. He'll look to throw it. Completed left side there to Jennings. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Working fast as that clock ticks down. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Following the penalty, Brock, an easier go now. 2nd down and just 2. They'll run here following the penalty. And he gets in. It's a touchdown. What a moment. They can likely win it on the extra point now. Now on for a likely game winner if he can hit it. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Now to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets us to the 33.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Back to throw. Bill's out of the pocket quick. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. One final shot here. Connects on the crosser. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
EA Sports.
Academy Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brings in the kick at the 9. He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on ground. They're cobbled together a yard there. Play made by E.J. Speed. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Lamar off the play fake. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on third down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with Sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You could feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're
Pressure's there, and he goes down again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back behind the line to bring up fourth down. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting the ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Travis Jones, the man on that tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll start out with third and maybe a couple inches at most. They'll have the first down and even more. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set for the kickoff. DeJounte Wester to return it. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And a great return goes out of bounds just a few seconds short of the promised land, right at the 15-yard line. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Give right up the gut to Hill. It's inside the 10. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Damian Pierce now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Comes up empty on that one. So second down coming up. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Stroud to throw again on second. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now nothing doing on the last run. 1. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now, first round. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Ravens going with a dime package now, 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's good from Baltimore. First down.
Handoff headed left to Hill. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bottled up quickly after just a yard. 2 on the pickup there. It's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Lamar now from the gun. Out wide, and it's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans are able to get this back up to their own 15-yard line.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 15.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. This play's going to come to an end at the 27. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
7-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. Makes the tackle. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. He's going to push one deep down the right. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught. This is Kirk. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
He's back to throw. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky they couldn't hang on to it and it fell incomplete.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Throwing here just before halftime. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. To the air, Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
Oh, ready?
Throwing from the gun. On target, who's back? Joe Mixon. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face this third down.
Makes it third and 11.
They'll throw third and long. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Ravens 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. Baltimore running its offense out now. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First down, here's Lamar. On the move, headed right. Now he's going to take a deep shot down the right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Flush out of the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throw here, third down. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Pistol snap to Jackson. Escapes out to the left. Now a hit and Jackson loses the ball. And the Texans have recovered it. Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. Stroud throwing here on first. Getting out to his left. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. And you just get the play off. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. He'll throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And that'll push it to double digits, and it's a possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
They'll have decent field position to begin with. The Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Now Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have no trouble.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down. Offense up to the line fast. Here he goes, third and long. Rolling out to his left. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens down by 10. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on fourth down. Buys time, rolling right. And that might do it for him, Brock. Doesn't reach the marker as they turn it over on downs here in the fourth.
Coaches challenge him to get the defense off of the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Mixon will not score, and he's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal.
At the Ravens' 4-yard line.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. No fine in his back. Mixon. And he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans take a 3-possession lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. He's going on so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. And give it to Hill. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got second and 4. Gotta hurry this to the line.
It's a pickup with 6. Brings up second.
Go right back to Hill. The defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up. Hill again. And they're not going to get it. Stop short of the line to gain. This is going to be fourth down now. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. Touch the tackle. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans stretch their lead to 21.
31. Ravens 10.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Fielded at the 7. And pretty soft field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First down throw for Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens get it back to a 14-point game. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Texans get on this kick. And that ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Now it's Lamar. Chased out to his right. This is completed downfield to Likely. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Taking the huddle. Here's first and goal. From the red zone now. He's got it. It's right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And the Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Line up the design keeper.
Can you dig it?
States now, ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And he's going to have us out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
A gain of 13 yards.
They go play action with Stroud.
The Texans
Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And they retain possession, so that's a positive. But that's the end of it. They've lost yardage on that fumble. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Shotgun now for Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
All right.
3rd and long for him here. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Tommy Townsend in punt formation for the Texans.
Gets this clean at the 30. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. And now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 16 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to go. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 9.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Goff on 3rd. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
In punt formation for the Lions.
And this one never had a shot. It's well to the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Dumped off to his running back. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
To Joe Mixon.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Bailed out of the pocket quick. And off here, Mixon. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Now Brock still awaiting our first point to this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. This connects with Schultz. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And the Texans.
He got a first down here from the 36.
At the 36-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Oh, of time. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
8-yard loss. It's second down.
From the gun, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. To the air, Stroud. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out to big gain downfield. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
34 yards.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down.
34 yards.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Flush down out to his left. On the run, deep down. This is caught inside the 15. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain
Do
of
you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are in those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time, QB did a terrific job of finding that out.
How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And they get to him and tackle him on return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So the penalty takes some of that distance away. Things tighten up here for second and goal. They go to him again. And he will not score. The defense gets him just before he can punch it in. Timeout called by the offense. And with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. He gets it again. Pushing for the end zone. He lost the football. And the offense gets it back. They're going to be set up at the 2. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Here's the final play of our first half.
Under. Oh, boy. Hey, south.
One final shot before the half. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans take a lead on the final play of the half.
Houston.
Tank Dell, the touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First down throw from Goff. Hits his running back. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. So fresh set downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Running it with David Montgomery. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the
Nothing
play.
doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
And 10 yards.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll air it out on third. Completed to his running back. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being fourth down.
49-yard line.
On their own side, but only need an inch or 2 here, so they're going for it. Here we go with Montgomery. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
singled out in the building that that was going to be an RUN. And not a single down in the outcome either. Great push to drive it forward and get the first.
He's got it inside the 25. He's going to have this one down to the 20.
It's a
28-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a first down.
Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard
In the red
line.
zone on first. Oh, he loses the football. And he's going to scoop up his own fumbles. The offense still in chase mode as they keep possession. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down.
Brings up second and 9.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down.
DC. Super one. What's up?
Here's Gone. Caught by his back. And he's short of first after a mild gain.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. That's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards. So taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
Well, we put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he won't escape. The conversion and driving backward after that catch. This is going to be a turnover on down.
The play is a turnover on down.
Texans to the line. First and 10.
All right.
Man in motion here. First and 10. Around to Mixon. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Houston.
Keeping it with Mixon. Drops by first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's brought down by Terrion.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second 10.
Second and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Throw fine in his back. Mixon. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them for a timeout.
Tackled back at
Let's
the
see what they went with on third down.
Here we go. On 18. What's up?
He's back to throw. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line.
31 yards.
What a play on third and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
A gain of 31 yards. And the Texans first down.
So the Texans come away with a road win. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
I just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Condrington to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Bronc, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Second and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Another one for Cook. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
14 on the play. Another 3 and out.
The Bills with a punt team out there.
For the Bills.
And hey, at least he held on to the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So now Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing him out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016, who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. And his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Dak now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to chart it loose, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Third and long for him here. Buying some time right. That's the line he's going to run for it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Engeron now. Now starts from the 6. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he gets him what he can, but still pretty deep in their own territory starting out. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. This winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets them the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. They'll try the right side with Cook. And he's rerouting towards the middle. Only gets him a couple. It's 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. On first down, they'll run. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. First down, here's Dak. He's going to dump this one off to fullback, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 40.
Prescott here from the gun. Throw secured by George Pickett. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
21 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 26.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Cotterington now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On first down, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 7 down. Allen looking to throw. Here's a screen for Cook. That screen snipped out quickly, shut down behind the line. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He has the first over the middle. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. To throw again, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Cowboys ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. First and 10, Prescott. On the move, hit it right. Going deep down the near. Big gain downfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. The Cowboys signaling for the first time out. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
At the 44-yard line.
Hey, 47. We go 47.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. He rolls to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Prescott. Headed out right. He tucks it and takes off. A massive shot. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense box, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
Looking to throw. He's going deep. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and our great...
I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fired to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception and return. First and 10 now from the 46. Trying it left side with Cook. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. He'll begin his return from the 11. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Throwing on first is Prescott. All right, here we go. Second down. From the gun is Prescott. We should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The two in a row now have slipped away. Third and long, Prescott. He beams one, deep right side. Oh no, they get him yet again. Taylor wrapping to pick that one off. And the Bills take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. Oh man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now, and he's throwing an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Line and set. Here we go, first down. Cook trying. He loses the football. And this is going to be Cowboys football. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. On the give, it's Sanders. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Back out of the pistol. Straight over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was the head coach, "You have a tight end with his hand on the ground?" "Yes, coach." "You have a fullback still on your roster?" Yes, Coach.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Brings up third down.
Kill!
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Escapes the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Second and 8.
Now a shotgun give to Cook. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. And the Cowboys scoop it up.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Flushed out of the pocket. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate. The corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
Throwing again is Dak. Chased out to his right. Now here he goes. A solid gain there. He gets him across the 45 before he goes out. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd inches. Oh, and they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. Oh, he drops a and he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Cowboys 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
1st and 10.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And good forward, about 5 yards it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
A 6-yard pickup.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and they felt it every major turn throughout the 2nd half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player.
Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is heat up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. His leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments. At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
They'll air it out on third. Forced out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 43.
Running right, it's Williams. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Break the huddle, it's second down now. Dak to the air here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
It's third down.
Now here's Prescott. Into a crowded, intercepted. And the Buccaneers are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Intercepted.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
At the 44-yard line.
Mayfield comes out throwing. He's got Emeka Egbuka. He's got it in the red zone. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Return coming from the 6. He's stopped on the 1 back of the 27. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
And what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead with Williams. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Buccaneers leading so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Another run for Williams. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. This is Sanders headed left. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've got the lead to 4 as they send it away. Bucky Irving now to return. In pretty solid field position start out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. It's the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. They give it to Irving to start this drive. Oh, the football's loose! The Cowboys scoop it up. Won't manage anything after the recovery, so that is where they'll take over after the fumble. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38. First down, here's Dak. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points in the lead. I know he'll say it's easy like that every time, Brock. Just let it run deep, throw him the football. But come on, we know it is not often that things like that come together.
But these are the moments that keep you coming back. Like learning golf. It's the one good shot out of so many bad ones that keeps bringing you back to the course. This is the one deep shot that will keep you calling it and throwing it again and again.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Escapes the defender. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right in the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for the next possession. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Escapes the pocket, and he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Sam Williams on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up
5 still to go here. This is second down.
at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. On the move, headed right. Moving right. They kick this on the deep shot. And he has this down to the 34. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage. More importantly, go exploit it.
Hits his running back. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the Cowboys.
Baker now from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts it for the 2nd time this game. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Prescott here from the gun. He completes it in traffic. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime, going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to start the half. They give it to Irving. Annual minutes 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
And 7 at the 25-yard line.
Hey, alert 30. Hey, alert. Alert.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. Now deep shot back. He's got it at the 30. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Irving on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He's taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
Offense to the line. 2nd down.
at the Cowboys' 27-yard line.
Here's Baker to throw. Chased out to his right. He'll fire it deep, back towards the middle.
Yeah, I understand why this crowd and these fans were celebrating the touchdown, but not so fast. Catch, man, that looked good. But you got to get both feet down, too.
Third down, here's Mayfield. Forced out to his right. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Donovan Wilson picks it up.
You know, Kay, we've worked long enough together. You know exactly what I was saying to our producer and talkback. Circle that play. That could be the play we come back to when this game's all said and done and say it's a turning point play. You hit picks in the end zone, and you hit them in the second half.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 1-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Up the gut they go with Williams. Again, his number is called, and the defense read it once more. Shutting him down. That brings up 4th down.
Brian Anger in punt formation for the Cowboys.
Short drop, but he still gets away a very good punt. And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Has room down the left sideline. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
The kicker on for the point after.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game.
Buccaneers 7.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here's Irving. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And that last pick 6 might just be a nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. That's incomplete on 2nd down. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Regular. Kings. Watch the back line. 180. What's up?
They'll throw 3rd and long. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. It's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bottled up quickly after just a yard. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys holding a 10-point lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Going left side, Williams with it. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Dallas first down. On the handoff, this is Williams. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. All right, here we go. Second down. From the gun, a carry by Williams. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. Third down.
Christian Izzian on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up 3rd and 6.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
The final beat keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow. First give of the game here to Chase Brown.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
11,
Third and long for him here. He's got Gesicki complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun hit off to Brown. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He's crossed midfield to the 49-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and
To the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's Brown again. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. First down, Burrow to throw. Sends this to the end zone. Catch is made in close. And he will not score, but that does set him up front with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
11. Guns.
Brown can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. Brown again. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. On 3rd and goal, here's Burrow. Taken in by Chase, left side. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Tagovailoa now. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Geno Stone picks it off.
These free safeties are really the scholars of the defense. Their jobs are all about reading the play, their assignment, and most importantly, quarterback's eyes. And when they read everything successfully, well, they put themselves in position to make a play just like that.
Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
And they're still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, Burrow. That one's complete, right side. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. So first down from the 41. Play action now. Burrow finds him on the crossing route. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Bengals first down.
Burrow back to throw. Catch made by Chase Brown. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11.
And he's got its touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
His kick is
That one right down the middle.
makes the
The
score.
Bengals double their lead to 14.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. First down, time to throw. On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
40-yard line.
Shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss.
Brought down back at the 30.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Bengals going down here. 6 DBs out there, 3rd down. 2-0 from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. Shoots away from one. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be driven out of bounds to end this 2nd quarter, Brock. Defenders got there, but not before a pretty nice pickup. See if they can build off that in the 2nd half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances that I was looking forward to them. The 2nd half. Let's get it underway. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds,
Kick out of
Brock. So our
bounds.
first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. Now, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Put some respect on that corner's name. Corners aren't just on that field to cover. They can hit, and they can create tackles for loss, too.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. It looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 17.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. 3rd down throw falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at 4th and long. He'll get it at the 9. He dodged the tackle. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Bengals and Jamar Chase about to take over on offense once again. They played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Wow, he had to power through 1 tackle just to get back to the line that time. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. Escapes the defender. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
On 2.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Here we go, here we go.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right. 3rd and short. It's Burrow. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now here comes the Bengals offense. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out.
11 MT tape.
After the pick, here's Burrow again. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
On 1, ready? Here we go, here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Here we go. 11. Hey, can. 11.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Bengals 1st down.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close.
Come on, ready?
It's a 1st down from the 41.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
12. Done. Stop.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Complete out to the right. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
On 1.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Down on the inside give. Fights his way through a tackle. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals leading by 7. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
11.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. Gets it to the 15. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Zach Moss, the touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Miami offense headed out there now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. 1st down. Here's Tua. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Demetrius Knight.
Ready? 21G. 22G.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Yeah, that's into the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, if he's in 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
44. Ready.
Looking to throw it. He has the first over the middle. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left at 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. That's caught. Devontae Chan. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this, here he goes. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
Dolphins, 1st down.
From the red zone now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and a hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it
3rd down run from Achan. He's going to be stopped well shy of that 1st down marker. Call it a yard. That means 4th down coming up. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. That's Cox. He's got Washington. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one's kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
Has it at the 2. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Ooh, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the 2nd, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And that's the Bengals who are on that one, and that's a wrap on this ball game.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down.
Right, 80.
Here's a design run. So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10. 27 yards.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and they return on top of it. How quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip around. That could not be a better script for this defense. Not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
A big loss
Now,
on
was
the
that
play.
last play
Brings
potential
up second
drive
down.
killer? Let's see. It is 2nd and very long. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Third down.
Third and long for him here. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing. Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds with some outstanding field position right at midfield.
Take over first and 10.
Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock, so hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
Look, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field, so it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
trying to hit his fullback there. So that brings up second down. Out of gun, Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
It's a gain
So
of
fresh
10.
set downs now from 39.
First down.
Tagovailoa on first down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. 2 away from one. And the Steelers bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
Brings up second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Rodgers from the gun. Buying some time right. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age, the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass to far more than a modest gain.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Boswell gets that point to go. And the Steelers double their lead to 14.
14. Dolphins nothing.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins are back on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. And Brock, they... not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Well, typically, one will follow.
Straight ahead, it's Connor. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Right back to Connor. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Steelers in the dime for this 3rd down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He'll drop this down to Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in defense. And number 2, you gain respect from your teammates.
Clock running. Dolphins will hurt the line. Well, tight end gets it again. They are leaning on him big time in this one. And they'll still have some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
20, DX.
Throwing now, Tagovailoa. That's a caught for the first. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
That's good.
Clock effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
It's Connor again. And he's going to man below the yard on that drive up the gut. Hit applied by Keanu Benton. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on third down. To the air on third and long. Forced out to his right. He didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing fourth down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Now Tagovailoa on fourth. Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it. And the beater in bounds too. Look at that. No worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on fourth down. That was impressive. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throw here, third down. And he's got it, it's in close. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first point to this game just before halftime. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins chunk the lead in half. It's down to 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Dante Kent with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Dante Kent on the return. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's short of first after a mild gain. So we have a one-score dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
26. Green 18. Excellent. Green 18.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. On the move, headed right. He's going to let this go. Deep. He's got it deep downfield. He's going to have this one down to the 37. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Rodgers to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
Yeah, we hear about it all the time. A short memory, right? We hear about it with quarterbacks a lot, Kate, when they make a mistake. But it works the same way for a defense, a whole position group. You have got to flush that big play, come back and play the next play. And boy, the defense do it there.
And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
A gain of 9 brings up
Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on third and short. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the
All set now. 1st and 10.
And the Steelers, first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. Broke the play before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Working inside the red zone. From the pocket, and he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We got 2nd down. At the same spot after the incompletion. It's 2nd down. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
Down at the 18-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Steelers with the ball. They are leading, but not by a lot. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Back to throw it. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. Got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Boswell able to knock it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the surge out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay 1 play ahead of their defensive foes.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
Motioning the tight end left. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Getting out to his left. That throw behind his intended target. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That is an old school battle you simply love to see. An offense that close to a 1st down, a defense that knows there's a run headed its way. It's a battle of wills. It's the offense that gets it done this time.
1st down, here's Tua. Completed over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins down by 10. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Tua now from the gun. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is brought in at the 15. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. He's him on quick hitter. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Throw is caught. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Dolphin.
Achane has Miami touchdown. The Dolphins make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Devon Achane with the touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
17. Dolphins 14.
So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game, just over a minute to play. And this is recovered by the Steeler hand team. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Patterson trying this straight ahead. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Now the Dolphins call timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Extra DB out there for the Fins. 3rd down. Looking to throw. He rolls. They got there in time. He's taken down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. And they'll be backed up to begin this drive. Great work by the punt team down in it at the 7. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tight coverage this time around. Back to throw. That's complete. Here's Connor. Through the 40. He's at the 30. The 10. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Miami.
Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Been quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Setting up to pass. Headed out right. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
26.
Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game. Worked through his progression. Nobody available. And by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. Who gets so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock? But defenders do as well. And they know that quarterback's holding the ball. Holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt in every make.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories, holy stand shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Decent run back is gonna end as they bring him down inside the 30. But now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. Well, he'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run here with Amarion Hampton. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Carrier. He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 7. First down, Los Angeles.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing on first is Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and better call. The receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. And they will stop it as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
And the Chargers first down.
Running behind center with Harris. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
And 10. And the Rams,
On the
39.
play fake, it's Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
A loss of 8 yards. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. Oh, it's tipped. It's tipped. Interception. Hits the 20. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chargers, nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 35.
To line on first and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Herbert back to it after the pick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 35.
Back to the air. Herbert. Gives it holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down. That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Herbert here, third and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to run for it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So on fourth down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. That's taken at the 15. He's brought down before the return gets far. Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Rams playing themselves to a lead here at SoFi. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. From the gun, a carry by Williams. There's the power, here comes some speed. Through the 35, 20, 15. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams grow their lead just before halftime. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams double their lead to 14.
Chargers nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this way. On return, here comes Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Finds him on the crossing route. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. It is caught at the 20. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers make it a one-score game before halftime. Glad McConkey with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And they blew up the opening play of this drive. The aggressiveness from this defense. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on the second down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Chased out to his right. Big strike here to Williams. He's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
It's a gain of
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's good for the Rams.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first down, here's Stafford. He rolls to his right. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Absolutely fires this one right side. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
Brings up a third down.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing his Stafford on third. Forced out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. Darius Davis returning for the Chargers.
The Chargers take over.
The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Herbert on first down. He finds Johnston. And they are finally able to get to him, touch him down. Damage already done. They pick up that first down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. First and 10, Herbert. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Throwing now, Herbert. Another one to Williams. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The Chargers call it timeouts. That's their last one. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Play action now for Herbert. Buying some time left. He is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Mike Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chargers tie things up 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And this drive will start inside the 25. It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Whittington now on the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Rams ready to get things started on offense. Begin the third. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
22.
Stafford escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is second and inches.
At the 36-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the Rams have the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing now, Stafford. On the was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there from the defense. As a QB, you try to extend the play to break.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Rams will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10.
At their own 41-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Stafford. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his run back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Big 20. Big 10.
Stafford from the gun. That's on target. Puka Nacua. They had somebody there for that quick stop. A nice completion gets him across midfield.
10 yards.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Stafford back to throw. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Stafford again. Headed out right. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. And the Chargers take over at the 30. Going back across the field, Bronco. He's so tempting. You're thinking this is going to be an incredible completion. But an ill-advised throw instead makes for an easy interception.
Put this under the column of decision-making, right? Where you've got to learn how to live play for another day. You take this kind of risk too many times, you're going to get labeled a gunslinger. And you know what? These defenses can't wait to play gunslingers because you get plays just like that. Over-aggressiveness that leads to a big INT.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Johnson finds the football complete. But he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
Los Angeles.
Herbert now off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. It's a race down the right side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4. Offense is set, 1st and 10. They give to Harris from the gun. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the Rams' 18-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Bails out of the pocket quick. Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Right on the doorstep now. Here's 1st and goal from inside the 1. Harris punches it in for the LA touchdown. The Chargers have taken the lead late. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Rams 14. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Rams headed out to the field now. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Setting up to pass. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Dante Jackson.
32.
Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, it's Haskins. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Charger offense making its way to the field. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. This drive quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
He tucks it and takes off.
Just couldn't Herbert on the scramble. A gain of 11.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. They'll try to run it with Harris. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
It's a gain of 3.
Going to the ground again on first. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 44-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. To the right, pulled in by McConkey. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. 3rd and just 2 to go. Looking to throw it. It's on target to Williams. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
A gain of 7.
From the gun, they go with Harris. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 45-yard line.
So it's all coming down to a try from Cameron Dicker.
Field goal.
You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. time is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. A lot of quarterbacks, as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
He rolls to his right. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they're going to bring it down just on the other side of midfield. I'm just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. He just throws this one away.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just caught.
Back to the air we go on second. Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Here he goes. Third and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Formation for the Rams.
And he gets his guy a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Okay, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down this. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Darius Williams with the INT. They take him down as he goes out. Now let's check on this penalty.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
That's on the quick hitter. Nice work there to cancel out the penalty and then some. That's 9 yards, 2nd and 6 coming up. That's going to do it for first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. On second down, with Williams. And he'll go down here at the 16. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Brought in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Rams first down.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's in for the touchdown. The Rams get some late points and the lead. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set.
Dragon 60. Go.
Early on first down, Daniels. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3 at the 37-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
Here we go. 60, Panther 11.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. It's Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So first and downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First and 10 are under Robinson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Here's Daniels. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Noah Brown. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Forced out to his right. Well, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. And those are the hurry up here. Third and long for him here. On the move, headed right. They connect on the deep shot. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Stafford now on first down. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Stafford from the gun. Chased out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. He's back to throw. Forced out to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Here's the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. He's trying to go deep again. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. On the return, this is McCaffrey. This makes it up to the 25. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Daniels from the pistol. Will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
36-yard line.
Now Daniels to throw. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
60 Maverick. Here we go. Stop. 65.
Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's the line he's going to run for it. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
41 yards. And the Commanders, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that's actually dropped him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Come on, come on.
Throwing now. Daniels escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Gives him 18 yards on that play, Brock. It gets him a first down.
Another Washington first down.
Buffalo 18.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
70 Timberwolves.
Play action now with Daniels. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Intended for Austin Eckler. It's now 2nd and 10.
Daniels now. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
60. Here we go, here we go. Ready.
Daniels is going to throw again. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
14 more yards.
On the go.
That's
60
another
Eagles. 60
Washington
Eagles.
Commanders
Let's
first
go.
down.
Let's go.
Here's Robinson. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Short of the goal line.
Ready up.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
He gets it again. And he's not going to score. He stopped short. Actually might have lost a couple back at the 2. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders needing 4 points. 5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal.
Get it. 18 Panther 6. Trap 60. Trap 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Get it.
Back to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Rams make the play that should win them this game.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Run lost a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This is hauled in by Atwell. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he has the first down for the Rams. And partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win. Give him 13 on that play. first down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take it on first down. Design quarterback run here. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's going well so far. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he'll hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
First and 10 at the 46.
First down, and they go right back to him. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Has him on the quick here. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Jared Reed on the tackle.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
10 at the Seahawks 29.
Play action with Nix. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
Third down run by Dobbins. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. We'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up the field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. Staying with Walker. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
For a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. They'll come up on first and 10. Darnold now to throw. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. And off to Walker from the gun. Second down run gets him 5. Now they've got third down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. Here they go, getting set for third and 4.
Third and 4.
From the gun, Darnold. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we got fourth down.
Jason Myers on for the field goal.
Myers' kick is good, and that's going to tie us return, here's Mims. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Quick on the draw here to Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
A good draw play is like a great punt return. You just set the table and let your elite athlete do his job. Excellent job of selling the pass. The O-line got a body on a body, and he's running.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Dumped off to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
At the 50-yard line.
Here's Darnold. Buying some time right. He's taking a shot. Down to the outside. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected. They go to the ground, start this one off. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll stick with the ground game here. Downs gets the first and more. Down the sideline to the 45. And he gets this all the way to the 31-yard line. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. It means one last play in this half. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards. So a field goal game at the half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the 3rd quarter.
At their own 26-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing here, Darnold. On the move, hit it right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go 3rd and long for him here. Finding room at the 30. And he's all the way forward to the 37-yard line. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first. We've set downs from 37.
10 at the 37-yard line.
Walker on 1st down. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Darnold dumps it off to his running back. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Darnold looking to throw. He's going to dump this one off the fullback. Complete. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Seahawks. 1st down.
1st and 10. Darnold. He rolls to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. And again, it's Darnold. And it outright. He takes it himself. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Another Seahawks
right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Now an inside game to Walker. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Darnold to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
He was covered.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. He's back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. It's Nix out of the pistol. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos holding on to a field goal lead. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They're going to pass it here. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Try getting it to Cortland Sutton. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. He'll look to throw it. That one finds his man, Ingram. 40. To the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game.
13. Seahawks 3. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
Fights his way through a tackle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Gain of 9. Brings up second.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Elijah Arroyo, the target on that throw. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On 3rd down, Walker. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets some talking to from his coach. The hard count works. 3rd down play not needed. A flag gets him the first. Trying to throw this from the gun. Taken in by Noah Fant. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th. So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game. Offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. All right, here we go. Second down. They'll run here following the penalty. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory.
Gain of 21 yards. And the Broncos.
So it's a win for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this. A one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading the match, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. He slipped that initial tackle. Stop made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
To the air on first down, May. Rolling left, buying some time. Caught, nice game left side. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Again, it's May. Buys time, rolling right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Drake made the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. A give right side to Dobbins. And a nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have 2nd down and 5. Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down. This is caught inside the 15. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Next to throw again. Forced out to his right. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. They'll throw again. Nix. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
At the 34-yard line.
May now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He'll get this to Henry. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
May now to throw on third. That's caught for the first. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Ball's on the 48. 2 to go. First down. Throwing again. It's May. Caught by the tight end. Running that corner. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's a New England first down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's May on first and 10. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First and goal.
Gibson will take it in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime.
Touchdown.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Broncos 7.
Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Next with it on first. Cut for big yards on the right side. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Nix now on first and 10. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback. One last play before the break. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose and complete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35 at 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Hits his running back. And a great play is brought to an end. This one reaches the 35-yard line. So gain 30 yards on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
And 11 at the 36-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's low and bounces short of his man. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Get into his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That 100-yard mark is as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs. And he's now reached it with that last catch. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
The 23-yard line.
To throw. Here's Nix. On the move. Hit it right. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing is May. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. That one intended for Demario Douglas. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. Buying some time right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play.
Mays pass.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the
Taking off the pick quickly. Who's going to throw? That's complete to Dobbins. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
at the Patriots 12-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. On target to Dobbins. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. What's there to tack on the extra point? And the Broncos push their lead to 3.
Patriots 14.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On return, this is Baker. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Touchdown on an incredible return. Borregales on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead.
17.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10.
Denver ready for another offensive possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Throwing on first down, Nix. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And he's going to bring it to the 40-yard line before he stopped. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Nix now to throw. Throw finds Evan Ingram. And they got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So first down from the 41. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line of time. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Boy, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown.
Risky throw. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 for New England.
I got to imagine this defense right now has got some kind of tail on this quarterback. He's either giving it away with his eyes or his feet. Interception on the previous drive, and this defense once again jumping all over him.
17.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos trailing by 11. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard
On
line.
first down, it's Nix. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Complete to J.K. Dobbins.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Patriots' 40-yard line.
Here's Nix. He rolls to his right. He's running with it, and his short gain gets them a new set of downs. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down.
At the 36-yard line.
Now Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
You know, sometimes when you get outside that pocket and your body weight gets going laterally, that ball will sail on you. I mean, that's a tough connection to make even under the best of circumstances.
Throwing for the back of the end zone. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the right hash, 55 yards out.
That kick obviously gets it back to a 1-score game. Now the real question, Kate, how good do those onside onside kicks look at warm-ups? How did they look all week in practice? Is it time to pull off the onside kick? Or trust your defense with 2 timeouts in your pocket?
And the Patriots are there to bring in the kick, and that should just about do it in this one. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. In the victory formation, they go Brock here on first down. This looks like a run drawn up for me. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, third and long. Escapes the pocket. now he's throwing deep. Left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose. Incomplete. Now on fourth down. On comes Braden Mann. Boot this away for the Birds. He fields this at the 18. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports, and we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else. Immediately, a player pops in your mind. While we have seen folks like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over, like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And this one's incomplete, too low as it skips off the ground. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throw here, third down. And he's once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to pan, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And they'll bring him down. It's a nice damage done on that return. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And no yet this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. They're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Hurts now from the gun. Chased down to his right. He's keeping it. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Flush down out to his left. Taking off with it again. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit! He's down shy of the 30. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Escapes the defender. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Why the defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles twist the knife after that interception. Wow, they took it all the way back to the 20-yard line before being stopped. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Back to throw. Hurts. Headed out right. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Chiefs nothing. Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own
The
20-yard
Kansas City offense set to take the field. And things have gone from bad to worse in their 2 drives. Hopefully the third time's the charm for them. They find some success. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Chiefs in a hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Who should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away.
By Jacoby Dean.
Play action, Mahomes. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38. They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they are just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further out of reach.
Yep, stepping on the gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last 2 drives. Now this offense has an opportunity to continue to build momentum, build on this lead.
They win a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
The Chiefs 40-yard.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. All set now. 1st and 10.
Eagles first down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down. Eagles.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Looking quickly here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look at the game. And it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Throw is caught. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Good for the Eagles. First down.
Throwing from the gun. Looking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. Bails out of pocket quick. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown.
Jake Elliott on for the point.
You can't blame him for biting on that play action, Brock. Down at the 1-yard line, you're expecting it to be a run. It made that pass play the perfect call.
Show those defenders what they want to see, what they're expecting to see. So when they give them that good old run fake and pull it back, it is touchdown offense.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away.
Chiefs take over.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Yellow.
One final shot before the half. Buying some time right. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Philadelphia.
Emihio with the return. His efforts going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes.
32-yard line.
All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand.
15. Come back.
First down throw, Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
To the air, Mahomes. On the move, headed right. He's going to let this go. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Pacheco gets it from the gun. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles return this one to the 10 before that return is halted. First call here coming from the shotgun. They kick the running back in motion. 1st and 10, here's Hurts. Finds his back, here's Buckley. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Option play, they get to Barkley. A lot of space ahead. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, 1st down.
Eagles first down. It's a gain of 35. 1st down, Philadelphia.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They go to Barkley again. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and the hit prevents a 1st down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Tight end in motion now. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Hurting themselves with that delay of game, Brock. It's now 2nd and 6. Running it after the penalty. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brought down by Drew Tranquill.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles about set to celebrate this win. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. Here's another carry for Barkley. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down.
He's brought down by the 7-yard line.
The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this. On 4th down, Hurts escapes the pocket. Making the call himself. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. It's an 8-yard gain, and a great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving.
First down. An 8-yard pickup.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And that one very short, only getting to the 27. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for Eagles. 1st down.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.